Howdy folks, friends and family across the globe, and welcome back to another one of my videos. This time, I'm kinda excited about this one. It's not gonna be a new game that I play for the first time. It's not gonna be an old game that I play for the first time. This is a game I have played before. But looking back, it's been 11 years, at least, or so. The game is... Is he gonna say it? Is he gonna say it? Okay, it's called Juarez, Gunslinger. Fan of Western stuff, Western genre. Not really the John Wayne Pilgrim, more the Clint Eastwood, Kurt Russells, those type of darker, at least when it comes to movies. Literature, fantasy stuff, big fan of dark fantasy, Western type stuff. Anyways, do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthroughs, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. I play games for fun, been doing it for many years, plan to do it for many more. And decided I was going to hit record one day because I said, hey, there's some folks out there that might need what I call buddy or companion videos, which are videos you pop on in the background while you're doing something else to kind of help fill the air. Whether you're playing games yourself, maybe you're mowing your lawn or exercising, doing a host of a million different other things, it really doesn't matter in the end. I make videos so that we can kind of bridge a gateway where you invite me into your home, I invite you into mine for the next hour and a half, 2 hours. You consider me your buddy, your pal, your friend, because it's hard to organize events with friends and family. Get them over for couch co-op so often today, especially as you get older. Ain't gonna get no easier. So, excuse me, it's early in the morning. So that's the gist of what my videos are about. Pop on, kind of relive, we emulate, simulate, and allow us to participate in that feeling that we used to have when we were younger. It was more easily accessible to go over to a buddy's house and just play games and have dumb conversations for 2 hours. So sit back, relax, and thanks for joining me. Check out this game, let's see how it fares. It's one I remember I talked up for a while. Like, oh man, this game's real solid. It's everyone should check it out. And it just kind of, I forgot about it. A couple years goes by and you forget. So, I do want to say thank you though to my subscribers, to each and every subscriber, because if it wasn't for y'all, I would not be doing these videos. Obviously, I'd still be playing games, but I would not be uploading these videos. And y'all are really the grease that keeps the wheel turning, so. Because of how great y'all are, I promise this. As long as one of you stays subscribed, I'm going to keep doing videos. So thank you. Drive by Rum Making Viewers, howdy. What do I... Movie recommendation. Quick and the Dead. It's a fun little one. Alright, drink some water, because even sharks need water. Now, the age-old question, do I play it with controller? Do I play with a controller, or do I play it with mouse and keyboard? Don't get excited, folks, just Rebel. Yeah, I've always loved like the motif and atmosphere of the Wild West too. Jeez. If I remember, Gun was a pretty okay game. I liked Red Dead Revolver more than Redemption, but that was because it wasn't necessarily a Rockstar game. Found Redemption boring. There, I said it. Alright, play game. Oh, hold on. Options. Video, is there best quality? It's fine. Subtitles? Tutorials on? I guess. I don't remember any of this. I'm going to assume subtitles is on by default. We'll do a completely new game. Oh, this was probably around the time also Red Steel 2, which was a pretty good game. Very Western, like Japanese samurai cross Western motif. Hard? No. We're giving hard a try. We'll see if that was a mistake. Abilene, Kansas, 1910. Yee-hoo.
Easy, boy.
Don't I know you, sir?
Don't believe so. I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
Well, what are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through. Got a little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
Hell, son, it would be my honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
I'm Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar. Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
A couple.
Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter? That's what it says in this here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son of a bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawman who crossed him.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln County War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell.
And this is one of the reasons I adored this game. The way the story's told, and you'll see more when we get to it. Outside of loving these like dirty, dark Western types. I did give another one a try. It was called Juarez. Bound in Blood, not as good. Of the ones I played, I think this was the best one. Very arcadey though, right? Oh, it was also the last one. For some reason I thought it was not. Anywho. What should we do? Controller, mouse, or keyboard? We are on hard. Let's give controller a try. Mouse and keyboard will be easier, but let's make it extra hard.
It was about 30 years ago. Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs. I threw in with the kid because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies. But before I tell you why I want that sumbitch dead, let me tell you what happened that day.
One's available 7. Oh. Am I carrying over? I want to do a new game. Crap. No, I don't want to. Fine, let's do this. Yeah. There.
I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
Huh. Maybe you start off with that? That don't seem right. No siree, Bob. Okay. Let's try this again. Play game. Story. New game? Yes. Okay, that's telling me normal was... No. Let's test this out. Yeah, we can skip this. So thankfully, well, not thankfully, it's funny. It's still entertaining, it's still solid. But a lot of these... Oh. Not being able to skip cutscenes or something.
It was about 30 years ago. Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs.
Alright, so let me get this out of the way. Narratively, how it's done is he's telling a story that we're playing. So levels load in like they're, you know, being pulled from the memory. And I'm trying to think of like a movie. Think you in the comment. Yeah, you viewer watching in the comments. Tell me what movie or show idea that may be from. Anyways, or maybe it's not from, but something similar. Maybe like something like the Never-Ending Story. Maybe no. Oh, maybe Never-Ending Story. Well, no, not even then. Never. I was gonna say the second one, which was not a very good movie, but anyways, I'm wasting way too much time on this. Point being, the aesthetic style of this holds up today, even though I haven't played this in 11 years, strictly because this was a very smart way to tell the story for this game. And you'll see one of my favorite parts comes up later on a train, from what I remember. I won't spoil too much. If you've never heard of this, I recommend picking it up. I'm telling right now, it's getting the seal of approval. I remember the gameplay being solid, challenging. Okay, I have no idea what I'm walking into with hard. Apparently, you start off with 7
I threw in with the kid because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies. But before I tell you why I want that sumbitch dead, let me tell you what happened that day. I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
And yep, I'm a big fan. I still need to get a hold of some Colts. About the only guns I like using nowadays. Cowboy action shooting type stuff. Yeah, you get experience from chaining combos together and whatnot. I do like me some shotties. Let's do that. Let's spread the love around, right? Oh, I do love lever actions. Damn. And basically all, from what I remember, all forms are viable.
Funny, haha.
No, Steve. The other kind of funny.
I'm gonna try not to interrupt the dialogue much, if at all possible. We have no dynamite. Let's jump. Crouch. I think there are There are obviously collectibles. I don't remember how... Moo cows. There isn't a sprint, which is fun. Yeah, I remember one of the things I was pissed off when I went back and gave that, Bound by Blood or whatever try, is that he had 2 characters. Should have been co-op. Oh, motherfucker. It was a scary movie too. The game looks good. Ain't gonna lie. Love the music.
Third Pat. We need to stay here and keep an eye on the road.
That's not fair. We're missing all the fun.
I knew those 2 morons would never let me through. I had no choice.
What the hell? Shoot that sumbitch!
Headshot, long shot.
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we can.
I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast. Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead.
Oh, you're straying from the story. And what happens if we stray from the story? You get teleported. To the story. Okay. So we do have a sprint. We don't have a slide.
Fire at will! Spread out, goddammit! Come on! Get him from the left! They're coming from the rear!
I decided to help Billy and the boys out a bit. So
Right,
that's
Bumper.
just what I did.
Hey, we have one behind us! Stay on it! Covering fire!
Maybe I should switch to... Oh,
Where'd he come from?
oh god.
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County.
I don't know if there's regenerating health or not.
You can't take us all on! Someone shoot that bastard!
Okay. Trying to get the sights down and manage. That was too high, I guess.
I'm putting you down!
That was a miss. Well, it was a hit, but...
You're done!
Okay. Regenerating health. There we go, you miss out on pistol mags if you go the wrong way, though.
You're dead!
There should be things to shoot, too, if I remember.
Time to die!
Oh, he's right there. Can we kind of get an angle on him?
Watch out! There's one of them! God damn it, he's right behind us! Where the hell's Garrett? Never around when you need it!
Garrett's men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off.
Your moneymaker is going to be chaining combos.
I'll flank him!
You shoot chickens. You can shoot chickens. Oh, you get points for shooting chickens. Sorry, chickens. Normally I wouldn't, but... Don't shoot chickens. Every little bit of experience is gonna help here.
Still, one of them reached the water tower.
When your
Not
sense
a
of death
bad
is
idea. It would be a turkey shoot from up there.
What the heck?
Oh my god, pumpkins! Pumpkins get points too. Hello, pumpkins get points? Yeah, they do. Is it even worth it? Probably not, but...
Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed. The right position is very important. Personally, I prefer to be on top.
Oh, you do you?
Indeed, darling. But where was I? Oh, yeah.
Let him get away with that! He can't take us all on!
What are you shooting at?
Kill him!
AI kind of leaves a little bit to be desired, but...
Can't hide forever.
A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
You ain't.
Ah, explosive barrels. No, because they're red. I guess we could deal with this. I don't know. I guess we'll take a 6-shooter, right? Because long ranger is what? That pistol, right? No, just 6 shooters in general. Ah. Go with the Ranger.
Then, I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you!
Try aiming, you idiots!
Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house. I cut their numbers in half, but that just made the ones that were left twice as mad. They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo.
Come on out, you yellow bastard!
Good idea? Bad idea? We'll find out. Sorry I'm quiet, I'm just really
Let's do this!
getting into it. Is it fall damage? Doesn't look like it. Okay, barrels give a combination of points. Oh, there's a melee hit. Can I hit the chickens? Doesn't look like it. Alright.
It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
Don't know if I want to save that barrel. Yeah, we'll follow the story, right? You said through the back of the house.
And like that, I was inside. None the worse for wear.
Deader than a rat in a trap!
I passed Dirty Dave,
You ain't going nowhere!
and upstairs I found Billy and Charlie Baldry. Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm. I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming. That's when Charlie got hit. "They're catching us in a crossfire," shouted Billy. "Get to the other side."
Where'd he come from?
Oh crap! Alright, regenerate now.
Shoot that bastard! Yeah, I shot the son of a bitch!
Alright, should we try mouse and keyboard? I don't know.
many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. They got a Gatling, Billy shouted. Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention. He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it? But I went anyway. Dumbass that I was back then. Many would have fled in my place. But I had that false sense of invincibility that many young men have. Like Jack here.
What are you saying, old man?
Jack, he's just joshing with you now.
Yeah, he better be.
Mr. Greaves, please continue.
Please, call me Silas, ma'am.
Maybe I should go Lover action.
Now, where was I?
God, I
You
love
were
Lover
heading
action.
for the barn.
Gonna gut you like a fish!
Making my way past a passel of fallen foes.
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up. Finally, I had the stables within my reach.
Kinda looking. Kinda not.
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
Okay, the game is easier with mouse and keyboard, from what I remember. But Xbox controller is more comfortable, so. Oh god. This game's just an adrenaline rush in video game form, man.
You challenged him to a showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
Keep your enemy in focus using the right stick. Your opponent reaches for the gun, press the right trigger to draw your weapon, aim with right stick, and then shoot with the right trigger. Oh crap! Oh crap! He goes wild, man. Okay. Alright. Ah, crap. Yeah, you know what I was going for. I gotta remember this is on hard. On normal, it's not as difficult. There we go.
And that you killed him in a fair fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables.
They actually rewind parts of the game because he changes stuff, forgets stuff, adds stuff in, clarifies some things. So really neat, like, narrative device and tool that they use. I don't know why other games don't really do that. I think there may have been a couple others. Bastion may have done something like that.
And stepped inside, and last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on. How did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
49% accuracy? Yeah, probably. You can replay levels. They're very arcadey. That's basically the
So what
gist of
happened?
it.
Did
Each
Garrett
section's
arrest you?
just the shootout.
After I came to, the bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
And the kid surrendered?
When he realized there was no getting out of there alive.
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
Indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
Yeah, if Red Dead Redemption is a bit more of like a John Wayne Western, this is more like, well, the movie I recommend, Quick and the Dead.
It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after. He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Regulators?
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine. Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence. Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move. He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway. Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy. What the papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape, too. My first order of business was finding a firearm.
The privy.
Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
Cut a man clean in half.
I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
Anybody see Billy? Jim Bell!
Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer. It could blow a man clear off his feet. You hardly had to aim the damn thing. The kids escaped, raised a huge ruckus.
We want.
Guards were everywhere looking for him.
Might as well use this. I think
Let the kid get away!
with this, you'll lose out on points because you can't really aim it. But we need save ammo. I don't know how much of it we'll need. But yeah, it's like one action set piece after another. Following like the old arcade style games where you go through levels, you can go back, try and get better scores, find all the items.
Anybody see him?
had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could, but some of that wood was slippery as hell.
The whole town was up in arms.
And suddenly, I was a fugitive.
How the hell did the kid escape?
Garrett's gonna kick our ass!
This is a good place to perfect.
I'm gonna make you pay for this.
And to build up our meter a bit.
Show him how to die! Yeah, you know you can't. Gotta be around here somewhere. Can't believe you keep missing. Billy broke out of jail.
Just go. I'm gonna go that way. Maybe we go that way. Guess we're going down. Nope. We go along the ridge.
Shut the windows, lock the doors.
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever gonna find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there. I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past.
This town doesn't have a moment's peace.
They don't know me too well.
Bernie, get you! You!
Me?
But hell, if they weren't all waiting for me.
I guess.
Apparently, some of them thought I was Billy.
Hooligans can go to hell.
Kill him!
Alright, let's just do it.
Stop him! I've got this. He's in town somewhere.
See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and coloring. I was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
We're gonna keep shit when Pat gets back. Don't let him get away. Get out here!
Oh, last shot gives you... Okay, experience. Alright. Sorry. Gotta look at this real quick. Alright. Nuggets of Truth. I think that is... Yeah, just like little extras about the historical figures. Which is always neat. I know that one's or unused skill points. Fine, let's look at it. Let's look at it. First, let's see what we got here we might want. Faster reload. Move and run faster. Want to stop running and reload. More ammo. Just focus to do more damage. Usually, if I remember, stuff that increases your combo and focus is what I ran with. Alright, I'll be right back real quick, folks. Sorry, it's that time in the morning. Alright, sorry about that. I'm gonna be not that loud. What is this? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. There we go. Screw it. I'm committing.
They're shooting in the street!
Get your headstone!
Lock the door! There's children here.
Don't let them get away!
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground. I knew I needed to find a horse. Though I never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters. Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beasts. We prize them too high, if you ask me.
Love it. I just really dig these types of games. I might buy the rest of the Call of Juarez games and give them a look. What do you think? I suppose I'll probably do that anyways. But
You won't get away with this.
I guess because it's on hard, they give you that experience.
Let's do this.
You're threatening the lives of innocent people.
Was that yellow? It looks good. The game still holds up. And again, a lot of that is attributed to the aesthetic style choice. It's kind of a, I don't want to say cartoon, but it's got a bit more of an
But
animated
where was
style.
the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
I did that on purpose. I didn't know it was going to be a button sequence. There we go.
The decency?
That's
So
all I
I
was
could
looking
be
for.
a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town.
Probably did.
In for the kill.
I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
No, because they all thought I was Billy. And all that blame would fall on him. Meanwhile,
Oh, yeah, an
Deputy
achievement.
Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch, but he was doubly pissed that I stole his mean-ass shotgun. Anyway, it was me or them, and the only way forward led me straight to perdition. But the cards were dealt, and I had no choice but to play them.
Get out here. We're gonna be deep shit when that gets back. Don't let him get away.
I'm kind of looking for cards, but I think I got most of the easy ones, so.
You're dead. You down. Get the women off the street. On yourself. How the hell did he get away?
Where you at? Where you at?
You're dead.
What do we got? What do we got?
Get out here.
You get out here.
Time to die. Let's do this.
Let's do this for sure. Can't get up there. Can we?
Kill him. We can take him.
Finally, I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
Pick up any ammo that we can. Alright, I think there's also shooting from horseback segments, but could be wrong.
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Well, sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy
Yeah,
Bell.
Unforgiven
No,
Tombstone,
sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out.
Pretend to Human.
Hello,
Original
Bob.
or remake.
I said, I think you better let me go. And he says, I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun.
I ain't got your shotgun.
So
I got
we
my
stood
rifle.
there in the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Oh, crap. So, they have to draw first. Boom.
I killed him in a fair fight. Everybody saw I had no damn choice. Well,
We're gonna try to go for
Lincoln
honorably.
got a mite depopulated that day.
Nuggets of truth. Oh, it
That
tells you how many
Garrett
you're missing.
gunned down Billy 3 months later. So his escape was all for naught anyway.
Let's try and make this
So
a one.
where'd you go after Lincoln?
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
So was the bastard you were after now riding with the cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. And yes, he was
Oh,
working
that's
for old
sick,
man Clanton.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, let's see what else we got here. So yeah, let me know in the comments your favorite westerns. It could be a movie, it could be a game, it could be... What was that one called? Weird West? That role-playing game? Can't remember what it was called. Anyways, Malifaux I liked for a while until 3rd edition. I didn't like 3rd edition. They took away my two main masters, you know, Kaladi and Nicodemus. Yeah, they put him in Dead Man's Hand, but
Where's he going?
I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man.
Over there! ¿Quién carajo es ese hombre?
I did my best to help those poor passengers.
Send him to hell!
Moments later, the attackers were dead, and I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing.
yeah, nothing will beat. No, I wondered what was in there.
It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more
The
bandits.
style of
Was
having
that all of them?
two
Or did I just hit the
peacemakers.
rear guard?
Single
I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did. They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads, making use of the high ground and whatever else they had. Yep, the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to them.
Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches?
This is what I was talking
said
about.
Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style. I was in a pitched battle, but I was holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force. See, at the time, I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations. But I
I
just
missed that
kept
one.
shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was with the cowboys. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge.
Oh crap. Okay, on hard it ain't easy.
See, at the time, I was still pretty green, but often blunder into regrettable situations. But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was with the cowboys. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge. But to get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to fight my way past these other assholes first.
He's had enough!
Kinda.
Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo. Another perfect
Oh, you see that?
example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men.
So his remembering actually impacts the gameplay too.
I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up.
Can't outrun a bullet!
Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim. Luckily, serendipity was on my side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament.
Oh. How are we looking? We have 2 shots. 1 shot. crazy.
I ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me.
What's up there?
Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die.
Anything up here? What is it?
I just kept running like there was no tomorrow. Because there wouldn't be. Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this?
We're running. Oh crap. Not that way. This is a reminder, it is on hard. Just run. There's somewhere to run. There's always somewhere to run.
Where's he gonna run to?
I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going. And that's when something miraculous happened. Like manna from heaven, I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition. That Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good. He would know.
Alright, so in those sections, you want to just fire. You don't need to worry about aiming.
And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo. That stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter. Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right. I was done running. And the old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir. I came at them like a wildcat. My fury knew no bounds.
Can't outrun a bullet!
That's, you know what? That is what I used to say in the Marine Corps.
It was finally time for that
I
old
literally
man to
said-
pay for his sins.
That's funny. Back in the Marines, people would always get on my case because they're like, well, outside of running the rabbit, why don't you ever run whenever we're getting shot at? And I said, look, I can't outrun a bullet. You can out-move or not out-move, but out-position a shot, right? You ain't gonna outrun it. And my most notable incident was we were coming back from our second deployment, and the Air Force were taking us to the next stage of returning home on a plane. I remember we were in there packed in like sardines. We had our packs and everything. And I don't know, I dozed off. Felt like at that point I was like half asleep, half awake for like 2 hours. I noticed we were still like just like driving on the runway, idling or whatever. I forgot what it was called. And then a red light turned on and the alarm went off. And they're like, hey, we need to get out of here because this plane's about to blow up. Taxiing, that's what it was. We were still taxiing. So, you know, we have all our gear and we're trying to get out these little tiny doors. And we shuffled out and we got out and, you know, gunnies and officers yelling, run, run. And I was just walking and they're like, get your ass in gear. Why aren't you running, Rose? And I said, because if this thing blows up, it doesn't matter how far away I am. I ain't going to outrun it. And then immediately, as soon as I say that, like, everybody stopped running. They're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. If this thing was really going to explode, there was no way with all the gear we had, and there was no cover because we were out in the middle of a tarmac, you know? So that explosion, that shrapnel and everything, there was nowhere to hide. So, oh, I thought it was funny. Other people didn't. And then other people did. Yeah, I always said that. Can't outrun a bullet. Cranky. And Tankerous. Mean as hell. Old man Clanton. Yeah, let's try and do this as a one.
I yelled out at the top of my lungs, Clanton, I'm coming for you!
Yeah,
a little stealth might have made more sense, to be perfectly honest. Because that old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till kingdom come. But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
Oh crap, no. I thought he was, jammed. What was the jamming rate for the type of guns? Can't get him there. I'm assuming dynamite? Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. Oh, not the cat guy. Ain't done nothing to you.
Wait! Goddamn bullet!
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
That sucks.
Shoot that asshole! He can't do that! I don't know how you lived this long. You murderous bastard! Damn, I gotta reload.
Liar! You lie! Or you reload really quick. Alright, I think that left side. Okay. At least.
So afraid to face you. Don't let that some bitch get away with you. Would you just die?
Where'd he go? Oh! There he is.
You one stupid zombie. What I ever do to you? Waste the goddamn bullet. Do I gotta reload again? I don't know how you lived this long. Stop your hiding from me!
Can we just shoot him?
Apparently, one of the cowboys made it out of there alive.
You also get bonus
And
points
told
for eye
Ike
shots.
and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took
So
their
cool.
father's life that day.
So cool.
They just
Forgot how much
assumed
it's
it was
great.
one of the Earps. And that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
And I'm quiet because I want...
A few weeks after that dust-up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
Call Juarez, sawmill, rain sounds. 1 hour. Let's go with that. Remember that.
So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why. But first, I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
Herb's coming!
Get ready, boys.
You're really pissing me off!
Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise, and after that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge.
Is there anything here I wanted? Eyesight slows down time. The long or one-handed weapon. Oh, that'll... I didn't even realize. Okay, so if you're playing through the first time, maybe go Ranger, so you can get True Seeking. So you can get that. Let's try that. Oh god.
Kill that stupid son of a...
So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil.
What the heck just happened? That ain't her. Get him from the side.
Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down. So when I showed up, that's who they thought I was.
Just shoot the son of a bitch.
This is very realistic for a firefight, by the way. You really do a lot of waiting.
Hell no.
The gunplay is just so rewarding. Yeah, long rifle. I get why. It's a lot easier to score headshots and aim. What's that? I don't know what that is.
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the Cowboys identified each other, and I was beginning to wish I had one myself.
Show yourself, coward.
But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed, and that's what drove me forward.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
You might remember Ringo most commonly from the Tombstone movie with Val Kilmer and shit, what's his name? Aliens. I'm sorry, man. I'm just so bad with names, especially as I get older. Plus, I don't personally know you, so no harm done. He was in the... Was it The Divide? That's a pretty good movie, too. It was alright. Michael Biehn. Michael Biehn? The Abyss, Terminator, Aliens, The Fan, The Rock is another very popular one. The Divide's a pretty good movie to check out. I'll be right back, by the way. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Hopefully y'all are having a good day. And if not, let me know in the comments and let's just hash it out, you know? Oh, you penis wrinkle.
Herb wasn't much of a match for him, but Doc Holliday might have taken it.
That Lunger should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that what you call it? Being loyal. Well, to get to that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
Oh, see, I missed that. The logs. I could use the logs on them.
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot.
Anything over here? I couldn't tell you. Feels like there may have been something over here at one point. But again, as I said, I probably picked up most everything that I would be easily found.
Where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack. Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
Alright, should we pick that up? Yeah, why not? Can we backtrack? Yeah, we can't really go anywhere. pick up that skill. That should probably be one of the earlier skills you pick up. I'd recommend it.
Show him how to die!
Wow.
Yeah, you know you can't. Can't believe you keep missing.
No turkey peeking.
Do I have to do everything? I can really live it, son of a bitch. It's crazier than a shithouse rat. Time to feel you full of.
Oh, you got blocked in with that.
In for the kill. Ain't bothered me none. Dynamite! Death is too good for us. God damn it! Oh, boy, you fool!
That's it. I gotta start using my slowdown more.
What are you gonna do?
There were carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill.
Oh crap.
Quite an
No,
impressive
no.
operation.
Alright. Let's get on track. This is going to be a bit of a longer video. Normally I do hour and a half, 2 hours, but I kind of want to sit through and beat this in one sitting.
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience.
That says pretty forgiving with control.
I'm painting a picture here. There was this beautiful waterfall and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
Alright, problem with the sawed off is until you get this right, I don't think you can... Yeah, you can only dual wheel sawed off. And if you're having problems with the game, go sawed off. But yeah, I think I prefer lever action and single action armor. Which I do need to buy a good single action. I was gonna go B.A.D. for some of their Cult Peacemaker. Was it the Cattleman? 1873? But I think I might just get Cult Peacemaker probably. Honestly, you're more or less just paying for the name at that point, because if I remember, the B.A.D's pretty decent. Probably wasted it, but
Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
Takes a shot. Before he takes a shot, Curly Bill. Beat Curly Bill. Okay.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
No, God, no. I risked it all.
Did that son of a bitch Earp send you to kill me?
Trying to build our meter up.
Come on out, son! Did that son of a bitch
No. Ah! Shotgun might have been a better choice there. Now that I think about it.
hiding like a scared little puppy? Shit! My bottle! Ah! Come out wherever you are! How you like that?
I don't.
He's still standing!
No. 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 Ho ho ho! Alright, now we gotta wait for this thing to recharge.
Play hide and seek!
Not really.
Gonna kill you like I killed Morgan! Kill that murderous cocksucker!
Brocious gave me no choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
Should be next in line. Take over. And take a bullet. Johnny Ringo. We gotta do this.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Boom.
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy. But the legend ain't always true. Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo.
One day maybe I'll come back through and get
I
all
was
the
paid a
nuggets.
healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill, and realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
Wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down miners and robbing gold shipments?
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did.
Yeah, I know Red Dead Redemption gets a lot of love, but there's actually a good amount of good Western games. What was that one I played on NES that was really good? Lone Ranger on NES? Actually is a pretty solid game. Konami. But yeah. Alright. Put a fresh dip in. There was a few years where I sported a duster. I didn't go full like cowboy boots and all that, but duster hat. And yeah, I got my lower action. I don't have any single action, which is again my preferred style, right? You need more than 12 bullets.
I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant. And hunting Plumber looked like a good way to get rich quick.
Alright. If you need more than 12 bullets, this is what I told a buddy when he was asking me a revolver or, like an M9. Forgot what the exact gun was, right? Something with a clip or a magazine, whichever you want to call it. If you need more than 6 shots, you need more time at the range. There we go. Is that right? It's still kind of early in the morning.
As the local vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits and put a generous price on his head.
Thought said nugget.
Plummer rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their escape, and that's where I thought I'd find him.
Oh, you do that. Yep, you can. Okay. Just checking. Do these give... Yeah, just about everything gives experience. That's kind of neat. Is that not an interest of mine? Check up top then. Can it tell me? Does it not tell me? Okay. And I'm sure there's guides and stuff you can look up on where to find everything.
As my late father pointed out to me more than once, God made men, but Samuel Colt made them equal.
Oh, yeah? Who the hell is that then? Don't let him get a shot up!
Already did. Okay, that's the entrance to that one. Oh, fall damage. Okay. Heard somebody, I don't see nobody. explosives. Hell, they are. They ain't blown up.
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it.
Is it infinite dynamite? Because if so, looks like you could do this to kind of... Okay, it's not infinite.
It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in '48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches.
Oh, you asshat.
You can't beat the innocents. I'm like scared. You know who we are.
There were thieves and killers, robbing travelers and hijacking gold shipments. Like those that ran with Plummer. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings.
Putting you down.
Charlie Crow, the blacksmith. James, who worked in the stable. Sam and Jeremiah Barber, the butcher's sons. Ordinary citizens who lived a double life. Stealing and thieving and murdering their neighbors.
Yeah, sorry I'm so quiet. It's just the game's just a blast to play. Y'all got any other games that doesn't even have to be from this generation?
Now.
Could be from an earlier generation or even a newer generation. Let me know. I'm always up for underappreciated. This is part of my overlooked or undercooked style of games I've been checking out recently. And remember, I'm playing this on hard, so it would be a lot easier on normal, obviously, but it's already cleared on normal. I figured, hey, kind of surprised I never shot a shield guy through the hole. 'Cause let's do this. Gold. It's one of my least favorite colors. Wait, let's check this out real quick. Is that because of this here? Engraved Ranger, yeah, it's gotta be. Great gameplay design. First of all, there's a couple things I want to hit up real quick. 3 different trees for 3 different play styles based upon how you want to play it. What's this? Silver shotgun. So if you want to get up close and dirty, if you're long range, or if you want to go for style, Other than that, level design. Really solid level design. Who developed this? Tech Lane. What'd they do? Dead Island? Okay, that makes sense. It's a very arcadey style game, so the level design is kind of key. Environments feel different, even though you're doing the same thing over and over.
Of course, the rest were veterans of the Civil War. Stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot. That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other. He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach.
Oh, seems pretty breached to me.
Put that moron out of his misery.
Dangerous, desperate individuals. I was outnumbered and in way over my head, but I was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it.
Why use these?
They must have thought I was touched.
What?
Or had some kind of death wish. Seeing as there were barrels of gunpowder everywhere. One stray bullet, one stray spark, and I'd be blown to hell and gone. Did I have any second thoughts about what I was doing? No.
This is our goal now.
Let's try.
If Daddy had lived to see Alfred Nobel's explosive invention, my guess is he would have told Samuel Colt to kiss his ass.
Time to die.
We got two more. Anything that tries to recover, right? Looks like there's a little bit of auto assist sometimes when you aim. Can I go through here? No. I'm just kind of sort of exploring to see if I can find something. What's that? 6 shooter. I've had friends tell me,
I thought I was some kind of hero.
pick up Red Dead Redemption 2, but I don't know. I had enough of long-winded rides on horses and carriages that take like 10 minutes for dialogue exposition to last a lifetime. Not that I didn't have fun with the first Red Dead Redemption, it's just there's so few far between. I never did play, I did never play, Undead Nightmares. So far this skill has not earned its keep. Really?
I finally made it past and headed on to meet my destiny.
There we go. New level. What we got? What's this give us? What we got? What we got? Wait, what's that say? Okay, your last breath of revenge. After you manage to avoid a lethal bullet, the shooter will be marked for execution by a headshot, and you will receive a small amount of free concentration unless you're fighting a legendary boss. You guys have a few tricks up their sleeve. Alright, your shotguns, explosions are bigger, more concentration for full blast. Do some for each shotgun or 2 explosives. What's this one take off? Yeah, let's do it.
But first, I had something I needed to figure out. I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine, but once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense. It was the quickest way in, but that also made it more dangerous, as there would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way.
You can't beat the innocents.
Besides, once you enter a mine like that, it's easy to get all turned around.
This is the way I came. This is a shotgun. Yeah.
And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it.
There's gotta be something.
Let's just...
Some of those shafts can be as deep as hell. A single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
That's where it wants me to go.
I got this! You must be about out of bullets. You ain't beefing me.
I'll leave the same place, I'm assuming.
Time to blow your shit up.
Yeah, because this was a crossroads.
You can't hide forever. I will drop you down a mine shaft. I do not deserve to die like this.
Alright, there ain't nothing here. Or maybe
Quick
there is.
reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense. Luckily, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked. I would just need to be careful not to blow myself to kingdom come.
That last scan bonus. Basically when you're on your last bit of health.
Take that asshole!
With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting at.
Don't
All
do
it
that.
takes is one tiny spark, and boom.
Okay. Yeah, rather dry.
You ain't beefing me. Okay, now you're really pissing me off.
Oh, buddy.
You're dead.
You don't know what we're messing with here. You definitely don't want to be here when this goes off.
One wrong bullet could have turned that mine into a dad-blasted tube.
He'll get out of here, I guess.
I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly insane. It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried
Oh,
it.
that's right. We don't even go down that way.
Instead,
such a great
I
mechanic.
spotted a ladder,
Right.
a way into the mine from the opposite side.
So we get the experience that we got going through there, but we end up going this way.
It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more sensible at the time. Of course, being I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me. Climbing down that ladder required some caution. Because even though I had a younger man's reflexes, no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder. I needed to make a leap of faith.
You kidding me?
Which ain't easy when you're suspended between heaven and hell. I was determined not to give up, however. as Sheriff Plummer seemed quite the despicable character. When the vigilantes discovered what the sheriff was up to, people were outraged. That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way to helping me find old Bob. And I had made it my mission to settle that score come hell or high water.
I will drop you down a mine shaft.
But first, I would have to make a choice. Take the elevator or climb the ladder.
Elevator's gonna put me in a kill box. No! Look at that, you can climb the ladder.
I wanted to use the element of surprise. Plus, I figured I could use the exercise. I was warmed up already, so what the hell? Plummer was a mad dog killer, and the people of Nevada City deserved better.
Nevada City? Well, I thought Plummer met his maker in Bannock, Montana.
Right, well, he was the sheriff of both places at one time or another, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh.
Time to blow your shit up.
The point was, taking him down would save a lot of lives, including my own.
What we got? Where'd that guy come from? You just pop up. Movement. Lawman. Outlaw. Scalawag. Henry Plummer. Henry Plummer. I'll tell you what.
Boom! Well, this day is just getting worse and worse for you. Hey!
Henry Plummer was clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was gonna take some doing.
I can shoot too! I got a lot more dynamite than you! This cocksucker is smarter than he looks! Who said you could throw dynamite? I need some help here!
No, you don't.
Come on, boys! Take this cocksucker out! I ain't dead yet! Son of a bitch! I'm gonna shoot you!
Okay.
Brother, I'm gonna make you pay for that! That's right! Run!
You're right, I'm gonna run.
You rule the day! week, boy! I can shoot too! Oh! You can shoot, but can you aim?
Kinda. Yep.
What the heck just happened?
Oh crap. Hard difficulty. This is definitely hard. Alright, where are we at with this? I think if we hang out here, we're good.
I'm going all medieval on your ass. How you like that? Ooh. Why don't you just join the circus? I can shoot too! Ah! Keep pissing me off! See what it gets you! I'll do it to next week, boy! You're really chapping my ass! You can shoot, but can you aim? To pick you up! Oh, he's killed a lot of good men! Nice shot! Bet you can't do it again! Oh!
So that's how Henry Plummer died. Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold.
I'll take it.
And now, I was officially a bounty hunter.
Oh, yeah, where are we
So,
at?
did you finally go after that Bob feller?
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Hardin. So that's where I went.
Where in Kansas?
Abilene. Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself.
So
Hell, he killed his first man at 15. From that day forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself.
Alright, I'm gonna try and pick up
I
speed.
dodged death many a time, and that night in Abilene was no different. I was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
Yep.
Watch where you're shooting.
I thought the Texas Rangers got Hardin.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe.
Some howls in him.
Oh, we're back here again.
It was cold and a witch's tit and a brass bra that night as I fought my way past his loyal compadres.
Let's switch the rifle.
You're dead.
Oh, there we go. We got ivory handed. Yep, gotta go up in there. I know. I want to see if there's anything else real quick around here. There we go. What do we get with the long ranger, huh? Golden rifle. Inlay 6-shooter. Huh. Wonder. I do declare. Could always go through the front, but what do we got? Nothing up there. Window. A nugget is somewhere nearby. Where's the nugget?
To the very same saloon we're sitting in today.
There you go, secret found. Oh, you get 1,000. Okay. So that's what it does. It tells you with a little notification thing, huh? Alright. Saw it off. Yeah. Well, someone's already been doing business down here, huh?
Look around and imagine this place painted in blood. Hardin was waiting for me, and... Wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. Fathers and husbands, brothers and sons, men with families who cared about them. He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs. He and his men set up camp outside of town.
That's a lot of
I was
cows.
hoping Bob was among them.
Shit, it's cold in here. I'm freezing my giblets off.
Ain't right, we gotta stay out here keeping watch like this. Ain't nobody stupid enough to go after Hardin anyway.
Better 3 hours early than a minute too late.
God damn it! Shoot that son of a bitch!
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew. 'Cause most of them were wanted as well. I figured Hardin was here somewhere, but to get to him, I'd have to get past his gun hands.
Alright, sorry, Cal.
I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the Bull's Head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcomed presence.
Is that quick engraved ranger? Yeah, might as well.
Coming for him! Stop that sumbitch!
Hear the yells, they ain't in the direction I'm hearing.
Let the boys know we got another law dog.
Guess I'm here. Gotta be up in the next camp.
I'm gonna shoot you dead.
I wondered if Bob was among them.
Anything up here? Maybe? No? Take the hit. Yeah, I think I heard. Oh, no. Take the secret. There we go. Oh, I wonder if the nuggets that you collect,
And I
right,
steeled myself for the fight ahead.
is the reason I had like 7 extra levels. That's probably why, huh? So these all carry over. Huh. That makes sense.
For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better.
Alright. Enough of this.
Before I could test my mettle against Hardin, however,
No secrets.
I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers. Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story. I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
This is a good way to get you to replay parts of the level.
Kill me.
By doing this like time rewind storytelling.
You ain't shit.
I think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon.
Alright.
Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me.
We're getting the high ground.
There he is.
In fact, I felt a certain hostility.
Die already. I'm gonna make you pay for that.
Are you? I don't think so. Hang on.
I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived, as a moment later I was facing down the fastest gun in the West.
Now I might have to switch to keyboard and mouse. If I remember, I think you have to first kill a 15. Kill a man for snoring. And 40 more for breathing. John Leslie Hardin.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
Oh, he ain't even moving. Nope, don't dodge that one.
No, wait! He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
You didn't give me that prompt that time. Maybe I have to draw first.
That man was faster than greased lightning. But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless Avenger took his life. Shot him in the back in a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben? Thank you, darling. Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know.
Is that the snake?
You ever
though?
go toe-to-toe with a red man?
His boss, his commander. Episode 5, Grey Wolf.
Yes, I did, Ben. I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation. A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains. Mountains so high they tickle the nether regions of heaven. Grey Wolf was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people. The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony, and the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was still a cutscene. That way, huh? What's over here? Alright, don't stray away from the store. I'll be right back. Enjoy the ambient noises. Alright. So if you're interested in picking this up, I just checked. Let's check together real quick. Alright. Oh, let me do this. Store page. Where do you get store? Can you access the store here? No? Okay. Let me check via this. As of this recording, which is in April, the game is $2.99 until April 16th. In fact, there's a Call of Juarez bundle for like $4, which comes with this, Bound in Blood, and Call of Juarez. So, I want to check those out. Like I said, I wasn't impressed with Bound in Blood, but Gunslinger, well worth the price. Even honestly, even when not on sale, because it's only like $10. But and the games go on sale frequently, right? I think it's Ubisoft, so expect them to go on sale all the time. Ubisoft games don't seem to retain their value too much. So it's not like, say, Nintendo, where even like 5 years later, you'd be lucky to get like a $5 discount.
Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move.
All right.
He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted retribution and were more than willing to die for him.
Two ways to go. I don't remember which way I went, so I'm gonna go this way.
They saw me before I saw them.
Get the high ground, huh? Won't help you much. Don't know how to use it.
And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting had started, there was no backing down.
Eye blink? Sawed off. Lose points. We need good westerns. Why don't we get good westerns anymore?
It was rugged country, the winter home of the Chiricahuas, and that's why they had retreated there.
There, I'm getting in the groove, man.
I admit to having some regrets about going after them the way I did.
Oh, crap.
But then again,
I'm not getting into it.
I got a lot of those.
Stop it. Yeah, just make sure you play on normal first. Even though, granted, it's been like 11, 12 years since I last played this. And I'm still able to play it. It's not the hardest game I've ever played. What is the hardest game that you would recommend I give a shot? And I will play it on hard without ever playing it before. If it's a game I haven't played, I will... try to do it. That's what we have to do. We have to do it in the slowdown mode. I will try to play it. No, I'll play it on hard and I'll beat it. There's not a game out there I can't beat. Given enough time. Put the recommendations in the comments. And
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout.
Alright, what we got? What were we working on? I think we were going to go with this now, right?
A deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure, angry cussedness.
I need to start using that word more. I'm an angry cuss. Them? No. I'm always looking for good. Make sure it's a good. I mean, I'll play a bad game, but. I prefer to
See, back then,
play good
I had a
at hard.
stubborn streak a mile wide, and I wasn't about to back down.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had torches on the walls.
You know what? I always wondered why this game didn't get as much fanfare as it should have. Maybe the series itself did too much harm to it. Shotgun, Grave Ranger, yes sirree, Bob. It's got longer range, it doesn't shoot as quick, it's got longer range. So. What about a Vermintide style game set in a weird Wild West setting with weird monsters, different classes? You could have your typical like doc and you know, bar owner, gunslinger, different perks and skills and trees. You get what I'm saying? That'd be the bee's knees, man.
How big was his cave?
Big as hell, Ben. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars.
Yeah, a lot of these dead-end little things are probably places where I got the stuff in the first place.
They thought it was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the horse soldiers.
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
How did I miss like 8 shots? Because I'm bad. Alright, I might be on a first-person shooter streak. I think I might.
How come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to 2 Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there. Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy. Haven't seen them since.
No, I mean, what happened with Grey Wolf?
Oh, well, I pursued him into the Cave of Death. I came upon this flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows, and I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me. As his story unfolded in my mind,
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are.
Nope.
as his story unfolded in my mind,
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul will have no rainbow. I have no tears.
he said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines. They couldn't stop me, though, and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk. I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared. Kind of like a miracle.
Okay, jump.
I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever.
I'm getting wrapped up in this story.
Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering whitewater river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith, but no way in hell I was turning back.
Alright. Don't jump from there.
I chased after him, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo-jumbo's right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened to me.
Checkpoints are very forgiving.
There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens?
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
At least 3 or 4.
Well, more than that, little lady.
Probably gonna need this.
I had a steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me. And wouldn't you know it, that crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches around him.
100?
God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Don't let it
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them. And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before.
What we got? Let's pick your targets faster. Your speed of aiming will be okay. Yeah, let's go for it, man. We got this. Boom.
I followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to
How did
tell
I
me.
miss that one?
But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air.
Turned into a wolf. So yeah, free idea, game developers. Vermintide style, Left 4 Dead style.
Never did find him.
Weird Wild West.
And never did collect my goddamn bounty.
Co-op, 4-player, class-based, Western fantasy shooter. You're welcome. Just put my name in the credits. That's all I ask.
Thank you,
Say
darling.
Thank you, Ryan Adam Rose.
It's interesting how
Hey,
the
check out
truth
some
can
of
sometimes
his
seem
videos.
might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand. Those Daltons were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing banks and trains clear across the territory. Until Coffeeville, of course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side
Oh yeah,
of
we're
right.
going, man. We're just...
I did my best, sir. We all did.
They call me Bounty Hunter. Well, hopefully this video does something with the algorithm. We start seeing more people playing this or talking about it.
It was early morning. One of my friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob 2 banks at the same time. 2 banks on the same damn street. Story was Bob Dalton's girl was always writing him about how he had no ambition. Oh, you're nobody next to Jesse James, she'd say. Finally, the bastard took his brothers to Coffeeville just to shut her up.
Right. It's always the woman's fault.
Well, the locals recognized the Daltons right off. Before they could get away, half the town took up arms to defend their property. Their first mistake was pulling a job in their own damn hometown. The boys grew up in Coffeeville, so everybody knew them. The bank teller tricked them, telling them the time lock on the safe wouldn't open till 9:30. Well, that gave the locals enough time to prepare an ambush for those sons of bitches.
Oh, let's go back then. Can we go back? What's in here? Yeah. Let's get the engraved ranger. I kind of prefer these. There's gotta be. Ammo or something lying around here. Alright, they do reuse levels, but I mean, with just how fun the game is and the storytelling aspect of it, I'm not as bothered by it as I normally would. Now there was an ammo case back here. Here we go. Let's look at this row right quick. Alright, we got what? 30% damage, 25% aim, 25% range, 30% recoil. What's this one? 6-shooter. Does that apply to both? Quick shooter and ranger. It's got to apply to both then, right? 15% aim speed. And what do we want? Wait a second. Wait. Is this a different gun? Wherever I went to? Yeah, because that was on... That one was like a pop load or top load. Right? Yeah, we'll give the engraved 6-shooter a try then.
brothers paid dearly for their stupidity. But everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently.
Bull-larky.
First of all, it was high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on the rooftop across the street.
Get ready, boys. They're gonna make a move.
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months, and now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. This man had no intention of letting the Daltons slip away. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. You just gotta release them.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns. So he went in there alone to confront those criminals. One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass? That rifle's mine.
He paid him no mind.
Now this kid's telling the story, huh? All right, there, kid.
He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank.
Was that ivory handled what? Alright, this is what we're looking at. Okay, so that's a different one. We have him try.
Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting.
Up on high, up on high.
From above. Fortunately, a water tower was right there.
Yeah, I know, but I kind of want to look around. Doesn't look like it. Can we go through here? Nope. I'll follow the kid's story. There was a turn-based game.
He was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did.
Hard West was pretty fun. It is very, very hard game. So, turn-based Weird West style.
It was brave men like him who risked their lives to tame this wild country.
Alright, get ready.
We've got company.
Heroic men like him, who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free.
Should we mess around with the sawed-off?
Jim Bowie and Davy Crockett, who died defending the Alamo.
I'll show you all the sawed-off. No, not until we get... Alright, not until we get, Great. I'll show it.
Is that Silas Greaves? Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
Yeah, until you get dual-wheeled shotties, I won't bother.
Over there! That's Silas Greaves! What the hell?
blam, blam! He came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons.
And for that, you need to go down the Trapper. If you are having problems with the game.
His name was Silas Greaves, and when the dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened. It was early evening, not high noon. I was late to the party and Coffeyville was already up in arms. The Daltons blew up a safe and were all set to hightail it out of there. Those pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like flies.
The leader, the lover, the loser. Bob, Emmett, and Grat.
I had been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless. And finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeyville.
Keep shooting. I don't mind.
There was anything in here.
Hey, you got us a hero? What's wolves in them?
And those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Make some headshots, increase your focus for each headshots. Yeah. After you throw a stick dynamite, you can easily shoot it. Show them the ramp by tapping level. You'll be able to split your dynamite mid-air into 3 sticks and create the same damage. Use some headshots so even pressing and holding right bumper will eat up all your concentration for making it by. Okay. Yeah. We'll go that way. That seems really good.
I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose them. Problem was, they knew the town better than I did. And to top it off, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Did the Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons. And they were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons. Which wasn't any surprise, because those 2 families have been feuding forever. And since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeyville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens.
That it does. Oh. Okay. Ah, crap. Wrong way. Right way.
The Dalton boys knew I would never give up. Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least 2 of them to escape. The third brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work.
Alright, duel time. I'm guessing. No. Oh.
It was Emmett, the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Reeves. This is where it ends for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers. I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe for a long life.
No.
But Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeyville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him? But I have to admit,
Oh, that's why I got all.
that boy had grit.
Bounty Hunter is still my name.
We'll get those suckers.
It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down.
They can't get away with this.
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
We'll track him to the ends of the earth.
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year.
Snake.
At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell. It was tough to stay on a true course, so we kept an eye out for landmarks. It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color, red as blood.
Forget that.
The rains that year were torrential, so the whole area was flooded.
Waypoint is
The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody.
Alright, that's a neat little gameplay twist. Alright.
Bury them in the
Oh, crap.
Right where they stand.
I don't want to miss that.
Just snuffed out.
I guess we did.
Come back, you yellow bastard. You maniac.
The game does keep you on your toes.
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet. But I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends.
I ain't dead yet! You better hide!
The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
Ain't no things to hide from me. Death is coming for you. How many of us are gonna kill?
Okay. Someone's tossing it. Dynamite.
Put him down!
Point being, I was under serious attack. And my reinforcements was nowhere to be seen.
Can't beat us off!
But luckily, a barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view. But just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running for the bushes. Of course, I followed them. But that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was. Steve? Steve? Steve!
Huh? Oh, no, I'm listening.
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
What? You did?
Indians?
They were Indians.
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
Oh, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
So, where was I?
The Daltons.
Right. See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
go.
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet, but I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. More Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what. But hell, what's more important than family? I bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
Bury him in the swamp!
Y'all just gonna keep running towards me, I'll take it.
Somebody kill... God damn you! Kill that goddamn bounty hunter!
Oh!
You won't need it, Ken! Don't let that asshole get away with this! Shoot, I dare you!
What's this one? By tapping left bumper, you'll be able to split your diamond in mid-air in 3 steps.
Dead man!
Where are they shooting at? Oh crap.
Show him how to die! Kill him already! I'm ending you.
Probably.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I knew those Dalton boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them.
Now, sometimes I'm a bit of a chatty cat.
And that's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps?
Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheeler?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It
But
was
this
in
game
that a
is
few
2D and
lot of
fun,
bullets
right?
come raining down from on high. And those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found. But among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
Oh, I dodged in time, but I didn't. Missed you. I didn't even know y'all were down here.
Shoot that asshole!
And to be honest, every gun seems to have like a reason to be.
Somewhere up there, the Daltons were waiting on me.
Yeah, unless I went shotgun. Close quarters, eh?
You bastard!
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man I am, Ben. I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm stubborn as hell.
You know all the best parts of something like Red Dead Redemption? There's a lot of boring parts with traveling and talking a lot of times. Well, that's how I feel this game is. It takes like the best parts of a Western. You can avoid the boring parts. So if you're just looking for action, not a bad choice.
Right about then, much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them,
Yeah, but there's some on the
after
other side.
months of dogged pursuit.
No. In a sprint that feels like a sprint.
But it turned out that they had me.
Take him out! I'm sending you to hell!
The Daltons had played me like a fiddle.
After all this,
Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Oh, yeah, but I was in a
Did you hear
fight.
about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
You're
what I'm-
talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big. I don't think it'll even float.
So anyway,
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
oh, God.
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. I was coughing up smoke and pretty damn pissed. I was done playing games with those boys. It was time to settle this once and for all.
Oh.
Bob and Grat weren't about to come at me one at a time. They were in this together. Two brothers side by
Oh,
side,
crap. I don't
determined
know
to
if I
take
can do
me
this
down.
with the controller.
Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
gonna be rough. Crap. I gotta remember to dodge, too. There we go.
They got it wrong. A sad end for those two. If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Paroled 14 years later, he moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And the tragic death
Of his two brothers.
My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told.
The Wild Bunch. Juarez. At 1868. Is this Bound in Blood?
It was
Is he related?
1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico.
Yeah, I think
One
he's the
night
youngest
after
brother
my brothers
from the original
retired for the
series.
evening, I
First
found a
series.
little poker game in a cantina with a couple
There's
of
like
cowboys.
3 of them, I think.
And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old.
That was the plot, I think, for the Bound in Blood.
I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the 3 of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And right then I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo you know about. But Bob eluded me until I heard he was riding with the Wild Bunch.
Not so great train robbery.
I'd been on their trail for months, ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains.
Now let's see if we can get to it, right?
Led by Butch Cassidy. They were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Were you a part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself. I'd heard about a large shipment of gold being transported to Wilcox, Wyoming on the Overland Flyer. I figured the Wild Bunch would likely hit such a treasure, and by God, I figured right.
Oh, don't go down there. I guess that's not the way to go.
Well, I assumed the Wild Bunch was likely in the still intact part of the train high above. so I had no choice but to make my way up through the passenger cars dangling down. I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
Excuse me, hiccup. Ooh.
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge. What'd you say? I can't hear a goddamn thing.
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them. From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route. But first, I would need to get my ass out of there.
Ah. You hit left bumper again. Okay. That could be helpful. What was that?
I jumped from the frying pan into the fire as the train was clearly fixing to fall. I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados. Outside, inside, any way I could, I made my way towards my prey.
Well, what about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day.
Alright, now what do we got? Press X to open.
As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights, but I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death. Odds were I was likely to die that day anyway, so I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could. Times it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back.
Yep, come on. This is one of my favorite sequences.
I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a hand.
You mean like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about? Did they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
Joe LaFord, T. Jeff Carr, Tim Keller, Lay, Kid Curry, Butch Cassidy, and the Sundance Kid. Grand Posse versus Wild Butch.
Help? From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the Wild Bunch all by my lonesome, as usual.
Who the hell is that? Take cover! Retreat! He's killing everybody! You ain't seen the likes. Just kill us all! You must like this.
No nuggets? No nuggets. Chicken nuggets!
My guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened, did they? Only a few stragglers were left, and I had to cut them down pronto if I was going to stay on old Bob's trail. Once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nose Curry.
Who was he?
The fastest gun in the gang.
Oh, crap.
Right after Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry, and maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that. On that very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamped for South America. They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about that.
$130 to hell. The gunplay is very rewarding.
I tried to find Bob Bryant, but it was as if he'd disappeared. Sometime later, I heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail, and now he was running the whole shebang. So I took to their trail, as I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
Okay, now we can do dual-wield shotguns. Good old Grey Wolf. The environments look good. Right.
That Kid Curry's kind of crazy, ain't he? Don't let him hear you saying that.
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado. Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I just started taking those bastards down. Old Bob wasn't among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty. I just needed a clue as to their whereabouts.
Real quick, I know I've checked this like a dozen times, so I keep forgetting range and recoil. Ivory and Lake Quick Shooter. 30% damage. Yeah, I want to use that. Oh, I missed that. Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, I can show you guys a sawed-off double now. We'll wait till we get better ones. Also, I just prefer this style.
And I found one. A map with their bold plan clearly marked. This time they were fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific.
Getting through this double barrel. Which, I don't think it helps during the shootouts.
The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports.
Good, the bad.
Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the wild bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children, though some say it was only 5. Kid Curry had bragged to a whore how he was going to rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me.
Also, normally,
the bridge was rigged with dynamite, so I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards.
First-person platforming is obnoxious, but in this game...
And I made it a point to remove any dynamite that I came across.
Oh, do I just disarm?
Like I said, I made it a point to remove that dynamite. A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my attention.
Don't you blow us up now. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Where they at? I hear them.
What the hell?
But the Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. Guess there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one. Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
I sure can hide forever. I want bigger dynamite explosions. Might help the bosses.
How you like that?
Especially when it splits into 3.
So, what happened then?
Had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
What was that?
It must have been terrifying trying to make your way across.
Good.
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope.
Eh? Shot the rope. Where's the rope? There's the rope. And thanks if you've stuck with me this whole time. Thank you. If not, remember, you don't have to watch my entire video in one sitting. I don't think any other YouTuber says this, but I like to clarify that. You can watch in 15-minute increments, 5-second increments.
So that was all the dynamite?
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually there was a fourth charge impeding my progress.
Captain Planet has told us the power is yours, so put a bookmark in it and come back and see where I'm at.
Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
I could. Well, not forever. I'm eventually gonna get old, but...
I guess.
So I proceeded onward and realized that that way just wasn't gonna work. I needed an alternate path forward.
How far am I? Need 2 more levels. I should be able to get before the end of the game. Yo! What's this? It's just another way to go. I didn't notice. Yeah, I guess it is. Or there was probably like an item there at one point. A nugget. That wasn't smart. I don't remember what they say. Marine stands for muscles are required, intelligence not essential. Ho-ho. Yo.
Luckily, I found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me. It was a long burning fuse, and it was moving fast as hell.
Outrun it, don't I?
I had to catch it. The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. Thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer. I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment. Whew. Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today.
I do not remember that.
Naturally, I removed the last dynamite charge. Well, it was a touching reunion. But by this time, I was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass, as I was not a young man anymore.
I forgot he was the third brother in the group, the youngest. Do I go this way or back across the tracks? Let's go back across the tracks real quick. No, there ain't gonna be nothing. Maybe there is, but...
Kill that SOB! Make him bleed!
Finally, I found those boys. Or more precisely, they found me.
Tracer and Kid Curry asked me! Nuttier than a damn fruitcake! Get around him!
Oh crap.
They're gonna need a dust pad to pick you up.
Excuse me.
Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun. It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty well shielded.
Outlaw Josie Wales. Kid Curry. Another good movie to check out. If you're looking for more of like a dirty, grimy Western style, you know. Oh God.
Stupid contraption! Stand still so I can kill you!
Damn. That's not a good place to be. One could say.
Luckily, I had located some dynamite. I still, however, had my work cut out for me.
Hold him off while I reload! This is the last mistake you'll ever make! Are you kidding me? Come out, you yellow bastard! You can't beat me! Come on, bullets already?
Play it safe. But that's why I got the increased explosive radius and everything.
You can't beat me! What are you, yellow? It's not fair! God damn it, I need some help here! Come on, boys! Take this son-of-a-bitch out!
Eventually, I brought that tunnel down. And that's when I met Kid Curry himself. He had decided to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally.
You want to get your speed up as high as possible, because even then if they quick draw you. Oh! I didn't dodge in time. 'Cause even though if they draw first.
As fast as
Take a
he
shot.
was,
Hey, I'll take it.
I was just a bit faster.
Yeah, I just didn't aim as good.
And as he lay wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant. He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him.
Oh, I should have been paying attention. I was not. Sorry about that, folks.
He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him. Those were his last words.
Maybe it wasn't bound by blood. Could have sworn there was a third brother in one of these.
So, Bob Bryant got away?
I knew I'd never find him in South America.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kind of glossed over that one.
Well, I found Jim not long after my showdown with Ringo. At the time, he was riding with the James Younger gang.
Oh, they had a switchboard.
Did I neglect to mention that?
Oh, that place. Jesse James.
Jesse James? The greatest outlaw who ever lived?
Jesse and his kin rode with Quantrill when he raided Lawrence, Kansas, and killed near 200 people, boy.
Nothing great about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains from Kansas to Missouri.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads. 40 grand for both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday.
Garbage day. Death rides a steel stallion. Oh, maybe it was this train.
I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way. But I knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was gonna find this Jim.
Death is coming for you. Damn.
Yeah, that split dynamite ability is freaking cool, man. It only uses one of your dynamite slots, too. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. Fine, maybe for this it might work better. What are we looking at? Still 2 slots left.
You don't want to mess with us! I think he's scared.
Now, wait a second. Now, how'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this.
Yep, this is it. Yeah. I mean, both train parts are great, but legend was you could stop a train by staring it down. Yeah, I think it was this train one.
They hopped a freight train, having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So, I hopped the same train.
Engraved Ranger is okay, but...
The James Younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota. So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others. I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head.
Share ammo. Keep that in mind.
Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I
The
reached
James
that...
Younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Again. I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
Now, I think you could play this in a New Game Plus mode where you have all your skills unlocked. Oh, there it is. Ah, yeah. Daddy.
Die, you bastard!
And why do I prefer it? Well, one, I like Ivory. Two, plus 30% damage. I always go for more like damage options in games. High crit, high damage. Let's do it.
Anyway, excuse me, Ben. Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
This is great. He's in the bathroom.
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Boy, you gotta be kidding me.
Talking
That
about
story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the
But
bar.
you seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
Well, that's better.
Coming back.
Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof.
Oh,
At some point, some sumbitch saw me and shouted out, "It's the damn Pinkertons!"
It's a damn Pinkerton!
Now, I never worked for that limey cocksucker, but I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins. Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and killed his stepbrother.
I couldn't turn for some reason. That was a 3-for-1 deal. I think.
Kill that, miss it!
Oh, I fell off. Fair enough. Alright, you gotta be very careful here.
Just shoot him, for Christ's sake!
So it's no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember it.
I bet you are.
Silver shotgun.
You that stupid son of a bitch!
You know what? Let's give it a try.
You can run!
For
And
bosses.
hide forever!
Ain't lover action. about cutting a man in half.
I will kill you!
And look at that drift. That's my controller. Yeah, brain. Okay,
Goddamn law dog!
I came across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward.
nope. I definitely dodged the wrong way with that one. Yeah, the bolts go by a lot slower.
Yeah, you know you can't beat me.
You can't! God damn you! Kill that pissant!
These are the right handled. Okay, let's stick with these.
This asshole don't know who he's up against!
I wondered if I was ever going to find the front of that train, or the bastard I was after. Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Guess I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
Oh, definitely should have gone with the long rifle. Like too far back for a long rifle? I think I'm too far back for the long rifle. There we go.
Time to die! And I gotta reload again! Die! You got company! I'm putting you down!
Oh, I could have done this. Oh crap. You overheat it. Barrel will be interesting. I don't think you can. Alright.
I was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. And that included Jesse James himself. There sure were a lot of men determined to die that day.
Huh.
It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn train.
Oh! Okay. Alright.
I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me so he could get away with all that money.
You had a showdown with Jesse James?
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford.
Yeah. Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you. Yeah, I didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's head.
You wanna know what feels
That
like? It's kind of like a
bastard
hockey
slipped
puck
away
on
again.
ice.
I'll tell you how I got him. But first, I need to wet my whistle.
Jesse James, murdered in 1882 by Robert Ford and survivors of the game rallied around his less well-known brother Frank.
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that son of a bitch, Jim. I followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. A perfect place to hide out from the authorities. In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the Reds and were hiding out from the military found me first. They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
Indians?
Yeah, they could have been Cheyenne, but there was all sorts of renegades roaming the landscape back then.
Stop sucking. You'd think I'd be good by this point in time.
Hey, about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul. Now, where was I? Indians, right. I had more than my share of run-ins with the Red Man. Like that time... Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again.
Oh, this is a spawn decision.
And kill many more men. And the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
Did you ever find him? Who? The man you were after.
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Mr. Graves, are you all right?
Ooh, death. Oh, death.
Yeah, we'll try it.
Won't you spare me over till another year? What is this that I can't see? With ice cold hands taking hold of me. Well, I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Oh, death, someone would pray. Could you wait to call me another day?
Oh. No.
Death. Oh, death.
That is gonna collide right with me.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
So are you gonna answer the question?
What question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find him?
Not good.
Reed was indeed that son bitch's surname.
Okay.
That's right, Ben. A despicable character. I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing.
Frank James. Oh, he doesn't get titles.
I finally did track those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close.
I don't even see where they're shooting.
I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well. He backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle on me. Hell, I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself. At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing somebody's brothers, fathers, sons.
I think you were just looking for justice, sir.
Is that what I was looking for, Dwight? Is that what it was? Justice?
Isn't that why you were hunting the James gang?
The James gang. Right. I finally found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin, and he was determined to have me dead. It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite? On your person?
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack.
Poke your head out, hot dare! And that son of a bitch! Take him out! He's just one man! Put him down! I want that bastard dead!
That old shack? Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James still in it?
No.
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
Touché.
I'm done with this damnable outlaw life! Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will! At this point, I just don't give a shit!
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed?
This is almost like Big
Have at him.
Fish.
I
You
never
know
did
what I
like
mean?
that bastard!
With the narration.
I am done here!
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
We're still recording. We are. 4 hours. This is gonna be one of my longest videos ever, I think. So, I get it. Let's see if,
Incoming fire! We got enemies!
As I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again.
So what happened with Reed?
Well, I finally found the last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookouts. But rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that sumbitch out. "Hey, Reed!" I shouted. "No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. While you're off providing for the family, she's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me."
Son of a bitch!
is he coming? I guess I better go down and meet him. We'll give this a try. Hopefully I didn't bugger myself over with this. So I want to show you all the looks like there's different weapons anyways.
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him?
Oh god.
I don't think he knows who we are. You won't get him. That's just not you. I will knock you in the next week. You just dodge a damn bullet?
Eventually, it was just me and Reed.
Quick draw, quick draw.
I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
Oh, I thought I dodged. Nope.
And repay him I did.
Yeah, there's two other modes. Arcade, it's kind of like a shootout. Going through, you're timed and you have to get a high score and it's set in levels. And then there's quick draw, I think, where you have to, where you just do quick draw matches.
Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty beat.
Kind of wish they had a multiplayer.
Well, it's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame you never had to pay.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him. Six months ago, I heard that Butch and Sundance were back in the States and had gathered up some of their old gang. I tracked them down, hoping that Roscoe Bob Bryant had returned with them.
So you're saying they didn't die down in Bolivia?
That's what I'm saying.
The good, the bad, and the dead.
For 40 years I had waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers. Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now.
Oh, we upgraded. What do we want to upgrade? What's this? More deadly. You're killing for the fourth level combo. Your bolts will inflict 100% more damage. Yeah. More ammo capacity. What's this? Makes my increase your focus reaches. Concentration than normal. Sure. Oh.
Both Johnny Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly. But the last one, Roscoe Bob Bryant, that son of a bitch had managed to escape my vengeance time and time again. I couldn't even be certain I'd recognize him after all those years. By now, he had to be close to 70.
But for all you know, he could have been dead.
That thought had indeed crossed my mind, as did others. For instance, did my thirst for vengeance turn me into something worse than the man I was after? By this point in my storied career, I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever had. I was furious as hell at that bastard for making me who I am. A man with no family, no friends, no purpose except shooting Bob Bryant dead.
Ammo, maybe? No. Got full dynamite. That'll come into play.
Nothing could stop me from taking his life. I'd been after that killer forever. From the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you already know.
chapter of that fairy tale, you mean?
Suddenly, it was 1910. There I was, an old man roaming a ghost town dead almost 2 decades. The town was falling apart, just like me. But I wasn't about to call it quits.
There's a door open somewhere. Here's just the ambient sound.
Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves, are you all right? Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in a grave of a dead amigo. I intended to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse. But like I said, the bandits knew I was on to them. They lured me in and hit me with everything they had.
Oh crap.
But you obviously prevailed since you're sitting here telling us the tale.
Actually, in that moment, I did not prevail.
So I suppose we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack. Because when I woke up...
From the dead?
There was silence all around me.
Great.
I could swear to God I saw Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy, the kid. William Bonney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop.
I don't see nobody.
Here and there. Even over there.
So I am right. You are touched in the head.
Mr. Graves, perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No, but I did see Billy's killer, Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me guns a-blazing. But I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and drag me down to perdition.
Oh, I didn't dodge in time. Yeah, by the time it gave me control back, I didn't know where the bolt was. Damn. Hard is no joke.
I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me.
We'll fall back. What were we working on? This one? Yeah. What's this?
And in the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him.
Does not help that they're ghosts. Seeing them's kind of hard. This foggy background. Obviously intended, but still.
Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun.
No, I went the wrong way. Tried to anticipate it.
No ghost army was stopping me.
My father-in-law got hit with a fallen branch. He spent the rest of his life talking to dogs.
Okay, that's apparently too far.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead. The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead. George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond. Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy.
Thought?
Nope.
Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his legion of the dead.
You told us before that you'd seen him alive.
He was alive.
No. No! Crap. Well, hopefully it starts me off on him, because this is rough. Okay. No, I dodged it right again. Okay. Tree is not covered. Why didn't I learn? Tree is not covered.
Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo
Wait, what?
Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
Oh.
Like a general leading his legion of the dead.
You told us before that you'd seen him alive.
He was alive.
Okay. Is it that gravestone? Where does he pop out at? I don't care. I'm running back. Okay, here we go. We're not stuck. Where is he?
Then I heard a voice call to me from afar.
Okay.
It was Robert Leroy
Don't
Parker,
feel like you're stuck in that
AKA
server. I thought
Butch
we were, 'cause
Cassidy,
we kept getting
coming at me from
restrained
out of the
story,
fog.
but-
Thanks for taking care of that bastard.
Yeah, you have free range around. My recommendation, make sure you have the long rifle, because it's gonna be tough either way. Butch Cassidy. Sundance Kid. Silas Greaves. The good, the bad, and the dead. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy. Okay.
But the kid wasn't quite deceased. Not yet.
Takes more than one little bullet to kill the likes of me, partner.
Partner.
Those two looked like they hadn't seen each other for quite a while. Clearly, they were no longer amigos.
Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to kill you.
You won't have to, Butch. I'm killing you first.
I asked them about Bob Bryant, but they were too busy with their own heated conversation.
Let me get this shit straight. You want my money and the love of my life?
You frittered it all away, Butch. Eda's mine. So is that damn money.
I didn't want to shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question, but those boys didn't give me much of a choice.
Next thing, use left bumper and switch focus to is looking at you. Ah, I dodged. Oh! Really? Hmm. Okay. I don't like this. This I don't like. There we go.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid died there in that cemetery not 6 months ago.
Never mind, I like it. Because I got it this time. If I died, I would have hit it again. Ah, I hit it. Finale. I don't know if this is a mission.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid were killed by the Bolivian army. Everybody knows that.
That's the legend, but it ain't the truth.
So, you never found Bob?
There is no Bob. This old sumbitch ain't even Silas Greaves.
Sir, is that true? Have you been pulling our legs this whole time?
Well, not the whole time.
Oh, man, I think you've worn out your welcome here.
Maybe you're right, Jack. Maybe it's time to pay. You see, Ben, or should I say Bob, your past always catches up with you.
I was a different man back then, crazy. Drinking,
Colonel.
I've changed my ways, I swear to you. If I could turn back the clock,
Not that good.
But you can't, Bob.
You just came to me. I think it was called the Colonel. What are we doing, revenge or redemption? I don't know what I picked last time. Let's go redemption.
Why'd you toy with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along. Why not just lay your cards on the table?
I wanted to suss you out, Bob. See what kind of man you turned out to be. Maybe prod you into drawing on me. See, all those years on your trail turned me into a killer. Can't even remember who I was before you tried to murder me. You, on the other hand, walked that very same path in exactly the opposite direction.
What do you mean by that?
You think your life is worth sparing, Bob? Boy, what's your name again?
It's Eisenhower, sir. Dwight Eisenhower.
What do you plan to do with your life, Dwight Eisenhower?
President.
Tomorrow I'll be leaving for West Point, sir.
So, you want to be a soldier? Well, then do it right, son. Don't tear down the world out of anger and spite like I did. You build it up. You do something decent with your life. You hear me?
Sir? Yes, sir.
I won't have it said I left you with nothing, Bob.
Alright, that was fun. And thanks for sticking with me if you did all the way through. Sorry I didn't talk as much as normal, but yeah, the gameplay is just so frenetic and it keeps you focused. There's no, like, boring downtime. At most, the cutscenes go by quick. Anyways, we'll save that for the Ryan's rating system, which is coming up. Real quick, I wanted to say, if you chose Revenge, you would get into a final duel with Bob, where there is no HUD, no display of focus and speed. You just would have to feel it. So, hopefully you got good by that point. I was not going to risk that on hard then, I guess. I didn't know that going into it. Anyways. Alright, let's jump into it. Ryan's rating system. It's been about 11 or 12 years since I last played this, and I gotta say, okay, good. I enjoyed it, had fun. The reason I made this a really long video. Also, probably my longest to date. So thank you for sticking with me. If not, just take them in bite-sized meals, put a bookmark, watch an hour at a time, come back, watch the next hour, so on and so forth. If it's a game you're interested in, it is on Steam, and it is well worth the price, whether it's full or on sale. Now, the Ryan's Ring system is a system devised by the world's leading third-grade elementary students teamed up with alien scientists from another world who have an underground bunker in Antarctica where they use time travel to go back in time to incorporate alchemy with modern-day reviewing methods and then traveling to the future using advanced sciences to come back to the present put it all into a giant ball to give you this, the greatest video game review metric system ever devised. And you can only find it here on these channels, or in these videos on this channel. Ryan's rating system is as follows. B.A.D. Is the game bad? And this can be interpreted one of two ways. Is the game bad? And that's a bad game. Or is this game bad? Like, that's a bad game, man. You need to check it out. This game falls in the latter. This is a bad game, and you should check it out. Especially if you're a fan of Westerns, or if you're a fan of Red Dead Revolver, Redemption, and you kind of want a Western that's more gameplay focused, with a lot less... I mean, there's still story here, and there's interesting tidbits, there's collectibles you can pick up, there's other things you can do, but it's a very straightforward arcadey action experience where you jump right in and you are in it all the way through. So, B.A.D. Is the game boring? Okay, that's what it stands for. Bad. B.A.D. B stands for boring, A stands for awesome, D stands for done. Dumb. Done. So let's go with the B. Is the game boring? Nope. Even when I had to replay sections. Even when I got frustrated at parts. Though, to be fair, that's on me. I chose to play it on hard, not normal. As you saw when I first played through it, it was normal. So, yeah, you get arcade and duels. If I do new game, I can do new game plus, recollections. This allows you to go back and, oh, it tells you what you missed, huh? Nuggets of truth. Alright, it tells you where you're missing them. And there's cutscenes that you can go back and revisit. The only part you can't is that last battle, so if you want to see both endings, you have to replay through that last graveyard scene. But no, I wasn't bored. The story was interesting. One of the best parts is how the levels would change or shift slightly. It's not a major thing. I kind of wish they made a game a bit more focused around that, where based on the narrative, the interactions in the level would change. But that was neat, the back and forth with the narration. You had other characters talking about it. Wasn't just one narrator. You had, Bob and Dwight and all the other cast putting in their 2 cents. Like the bathroom scene when he went to the bathroom and they were talking about him. Brilliant. Brilliant level design. Brilliant gameplay. It played fluid. The duels were handled, even though it was frustrating at times, it was a good frustration. I like how it was handled. It forced you to kind of focus on multiple points. I'm glad they didn't overdo it with the multiple duels, though. That would have worn out its welcome. The graveyard scene was great because the good, bad, and the ugly, right? So no, the game was not boring. 1 thumbs up, 1 green check mark. Called Juarez Gunslinger is not a boring game. It is a great game, well crafted, well designed, and short, right? So it's a nice short romp. You saw I beat this on hard about 5 hours, 4 hours and some change because I'm using the last bit for reviewing. The weapon variety was nice, and the skill trees allowed you to kind of craft and play the way you wanted to. Obviously, I think long rifle would be the way to go for your first time around. If you want a challenge, probably go with the shotgun. But those also give you a huge, different approach to the gameplay, right? So you might not get as many points per se, but there's probably ways to make that up. But you want to dual wield single action? Good. You want to dual wield double barrel? Good. You want a shotgun, long rifle? Good. Single action, one hand for, more fine point? Good. You get ducking, you get jumping, so you can use your environment to kind of interact. No turkey peeking. Kind of wish that may have been implemented. But overall, it's a well-oiled machine. Is the game awesome? It's a Western. It's tongue-in-cheek. It's a gritty Western. Dark, gritty, moody, with humor, told in a stylized comic book style. It's awesome. So, Juarez Gunslinger, is it awesome? Yes. So it gets a 2nd green check mark and a 2nd thumbs up. Is the game dumb? No. Just flat out saying it. I can't think of anything I found dumb. Obviously, there's stuff that would have been cool they would have implemented further. Like I said, using the narrative device to kind of allow you to craft levels as you play them. Maybe even giving you like tokens that you could use to plant items around or display hidden paths that you build by doing better in the gunslinging duels, doing honorable shootouts, or honorable duels, or I don't know. Collecting certain amount of items gives you a token. You can use it to kind of branch a narrative. Use the narration to kind of create a shortcut or a hidden area. That would have been neat. But I can't say the gameplay worked well with the controller, with the mouse. I'm not sure how mouse and keyboard played. I think I may have done that the first time around. Not sure. But the dialogue was well written for what it was. It was definitely a homage, love letter to westerns of all sorts and varieties. And it had history, right? There's a little history behind it. And it kind of plays with it too. And I love the comic book format. So, because we're all wild, weird, western, mutant, alien creatures roaming the desolate wastes, we have 3 arms. That allows us to give Call of Juarez Gunslinger 3 green check marks and 3 thumbs up. Thus, the Ryan rating system is concluded. The game is bad. Check it out. Yeah, good job, Techland. Solid game. Again, wish there could have been... Not wish, because obviously the game's great as it is, but I see so much potential for what could have been added on to this. Then again, remember, it was 12 years ago, right? This game came out. Games were a bit different at the time, so with how much we have available now, I could see a lot of improvements using this as like a foundation or structure for a game of a similar type or genre. Anywho, I'm going to call it here. Thanks for sticking with me. If not, remember, piecemeal it. Don't feel like you got to eat it all in one sitting, you know. But I do appreciate y'all, and I hope y'all are having a good day. I will not be doing full playthroughs all the time. This is just kind of a one-up. Periodically, I might sit down if it's within the realm of my old man capabilities. All that said and done, to my subscribers, you all stay awesome and you have an amazing day. Or if you prefer, stay amazing and have an awesome day. And drop by Redneck Computers. I'll catch you next time. Till then, folks, you all have a good morning, good afternoon, and a good night.